Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Let's see who we got here. Hey, Nell. Afraid not. Isaiah. Tristan Stream Hype. Jay Dyer, great to see you. And Martin. Great. Yeah, I haven't streamed in a while. Zeta asked me to do this one. I think he's grading tests. Let's see. So I am here with you all, and we're going to solve some, yes, not Ubon. We're solving Sudokus. It's going to be all Sudokus today. And I need a haircut. Oh, no. Yeah, always great to be on stream, and it's always fun. But it is, life gets in the way of doing it regularly. But, hey, David, and yes, welcome to December. Yeah, so James, welcome. We've got the puzzle Foresight by James Sinclair, which has rave reviews on Logic Masters. Let's see. Bet I can make this grid a little bigger. Yeah, there we go. Welcome, everyone. So I think we have all standard rules in this puzzle. We have these quadruples, where the surrounding digits of a quadruple contain... So a digit in a quadruple must appear at least once in the four surrounding cells. We've got arrows where the digit in a circle sums to the digits along the arrow. And we've got a couple little thermos where digits have to increase from the bulb of the thermo going up the thermo. And that is, I think, all our rules, unless someone is going to tell me there's more rules that I didn't notice. So yeah, I don't have much to announce. We are continuing to do Zeta's Sudoku topology videos one a day. I just edited one, and it was a solid, I took out a solid 20 minutes of absolutely zero progress. So the spoiler, he saw an X-Wing on fives, but he was supposed to immediately see a second X-Wing on fives, but instead he spent 20 minutes looking for other things. Isabella, welcome. How are you doing? I just got over being sick last week, which, I don't know, maybe I sound a little congested still. But I feel fine. Let's see. So these are going to be the digits 3, 4, 7, and 9, and we can certainly narrow that one down, but let's do our other quadruples first. 2, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 6, 7, and 8. And this one can't be 3. Can it be 3? Actually, I don't know that this can't be 3. Let's see. This one can't be 8, and this one can't be 2. Oh. Jay, with the beautiful point is that if we weren't paying attention, we could say this this could be as low as 6 with 1s and 2s. Except there is at least one 1 and at least one 2 looking at it. So it can only have 1, 1, and 1, 2. So if we minimize it as 1, 2, 3, 3, we get 9. That's a beautiful little break-in. So these are from 1, 2, 3. Ah, and we know which way it goes, actually, because 3 can't go here because of this quad. So, in fact, these are 3, and that's a 1-2 pair, and that adds to 9. And should we do a 3 dance or a 9 dance? Well, I filled in the 3s first. Let's do the 3 dance. I have Zach with me here. Big Z wanted to come, but he hasn't learned to navigate stairs yet, so this is the best we can do. Let's do a 3 dance. Do 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 woo do 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 wee do 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 wah do 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 boop. Oh, the 9 got robbed. Well, the next chance we get, we'll dance for a 9. Poor 9. So unlike well, nines get dances all the time. Okay. So well, this can't be 3 anymore because of this one too. Uh, can this even be 4? No, it can't. So this is 7 or 9. I wouldn't know what you're talking about, afraid not. Uh, let's see. That was a beautiful thing with these. Okay, one of these is 5. We don't know anything about that. Uh, okay, we have a bunch of 6, 7, 8s looking around. That seems to be looking into box 1 with this 6. But I don't quite know what to do with that. Jay says this can't be 9 or 8. Well, it can't be 9. Uh, ah, and it sees an 8 in one of these cells. Though it doesn't necessarily see a 7. But I agree it can't be 9 or 8. So we've got a 6, 7, 8 looking up here. And 6, 7, 8s looking in here. I feel like this is important. Like where do 6, 7, and 8 go in box 1? But they could just sort of sneak around. Yes, there's an important point there that I'm not quite seeing. This cell doesn't see any of them. Okay. 5. Jay points out that these two cells definitely see 1 and 3 because of this and this. So this is minimum 6. So it's 6, 7, 8 only. So it has to have a 2 on it. So these are 2 with 4, 5, 6. Could be 4, 4. Martin is correct there. Though I think these are still only from 2, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we almost have a... We almost have a 1... Yeah, there are 4 digits. There are 4 digits from 1, 6, 7, 8. And this sees 3 of them. So in fact, these can't be 6, 7, 8. So there's a 1 in one of these cells. So that's not a 1. And as Jay points out, there are 4 from 6, 7, 8, and they are exactly these 4, but they are also exactly these 4. So these two are the same digit. We will catch up them. So that's 6, 7, 8. Can we do something similar over here? No, not exactly. Although this... It would be really interesting if we could restrict this to being 6, 7, 8. Or 6, 7 or something like that. Oh, AFK says we should actually look at this. So if this is max 7, if this wanted to be as low as 4, then we'd have to use a 2 on here, but that's too many 2s in columns 6 and 7. So this is minimum 5, max 7. Yeah, we have this virtual X-wing on 2s here. So the 4, 5, 6, because it can't be 3, and we've just said this can't be a 1, 2. So yeah, this is 4, 5, 6. This one can still start with a 1. So it's 1, 4, or 5, I guess. Oh, that's very cute, Jay, and afraid not. If this is 6, we get 6 and 7 here. Now they don't appear here, so these have to be 6 and 7. But this would be the 7 in the same row as that 7. So this isn't a 6. So that's not a 5. Now, if we could rule 5 off of this, we'd really be cooking. There is a 5 down here. I don't know if we know enough about 5s. Jay asks where 9 is going in column 6. 9 in... 9 in column 6 is just placed. Isn't in any of these cells. Isn't in a box with a 9. Isn't 3, and 9 can't go on a 2-cell arrow. So, in fact, that's 9. That's going to do it. First off, that makes this a 7. We'll look at what these arrows have to be in a minute. But now we have a 5 looking up here. So that doesn't change this. But now we have this symmetrical situation here. Where you've got 6, 7, and 8 in these cells, and 6, 7, and 8. So now this is that is the point. We get to do the symmetrical logic. So this is we'll call this mustard circle, but mustard circle could be the same as ketchup circle, maybe, which would place it here. But that's not a 2. That's not a 6. Yeah. Yeah, now we have a 2 here. So that's a 1, that's a 2. This arrow... Hey, Marty, how are you doing? And now we get a 1 here. That's not a 2. Yeah, we'll look at that in a minute. So no 2 on this and no 3 on this. So this can only be 1, 6. And we know the order. So that's not a 6. This one we know a little less about. Although this can't be 3, 4. We know that at least. And it can't be 1, 6 because of that. So in fact, it's 2, 5. We know the order. That's a 4 now, so that's a 5. Now we have a 2, 7, 8. Oh, that's just a 4. That's a 5. We have a 2, 7, 8 triple here, so mustard is 6. So I will unmustard the 6. No 2. Now this has to be 4, 4, making 8. That's a 6, 7 pair. That's an 8. So mustard and the prophesied 4, 4 arrow, yes. Ketchup and mustard were not in fact the same digit. 6 in box 9, yes, goes here. And 8 is the only thing left. Gives us our 7 here. Four in column 6. This is the other of 2, 7, 8. Thank you, Jim. So 6 goes down here now. We already have the 7 on this quad. So the 7 goes here, points out Martin and Todd. AFK says this is naked. It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 9, so it's 8. Let's see. Should I do more Sudoku at this point? Probably. I'm just going to mark these. Less. But row 6, much better. So that's a 5 and that's a 9. No 9 here, so 9 is placed in the corner. Now that has to be a 9 by Sudoku. 9 in one of these cells. Row 7 done? Yes, it is. 7 and 9. So that's a 9. Now 9 has to go here, so it's not in the circle. Oh, 9 in box 2 is better? Yes, 9 in box 2 is better. Let's see, is that all our 9s? Yes, it is. Very regularly placed. Yeah, this... David points out this is at most 5, because it sees... it just sees 9, 8, 7, and 6. So this can't be the 6. That's the 6. This is not 2. Could it be 3? It's 3, 4, or 5. That's not what I meant. 3, 4, or 5. Oh, there's an octopus in column 7. That's a something. 5? Five. See, 5 can't go on this arrow, so that's 5. 5 in one of these cells. 5 in box 2 is there. Let's see. 4 in one of these cells. 8 is here by Sudoku, points out afraid not. Afraid not says we can just finish box 8. I'm going to have Mark do it for me. How are we doing here? Got a couple of byte values. I'll take it. What's left in this box? 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, 8s. So we have this little zeebing of 8s left. 7 in box 6. Thank you, Martin. AFK says, let's see, it sees 1, 2, doesn't see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 yet. Oh, 7 into column 3 points out Todd. At some point that became not a 3. And sorry, that was J. Todd says box 2. Yes. So 7 goes there. Gives us our 6 and our 7. And that's all of them. Yeah, so 2, 6 paired, that's a 3. A 1, 4 pair here. Let's see. Oh, this can only be a 1. So that's a 6 and that's a 2. That's a 1. Yeah, row 2, column 2, not 3 anymore. And not 5, because this would have to be 2 and it can't be. In fact, this is just a naked 1. So that's a 4 and a 3 there. And we can probably just mark the puzzle now. That was lovely. 5, 3, 2, 4 and 3, 1, 8, 4, 5, 4 and 1 and 8 and 6. Very lovely. That deserves its high rating on LMD. Let's see. I don't super need to take a break, but I also don't have a puzzle picked out. You know, this looks cute. I don't know. Is it good content for you to watch me look for a puzzle? Let's see, what's that? Okay, this looks cute. This is by Oddly Even. It's called Dynamic Archery. I am not going to beat stream time. This is this new kind of fog of war that Sven is supporting, where entering digits may or may not clear fog, and it may clear fog somewhere completely different than where you entered the digit. Dynamic fog. Yep. I'm going to ping Oddly Even here. Oh, and let me put a link to this. I agree with Afraid Not that this is likely to get overused. There's probably not much you can do with this kind of fog of war that you couldn't just do with careful setting. But that's not to say that the puzzles won't be fun. Let's see. Need to update my stream description. That's not it. There we go. That's true, Zetamath. Zetamath says it's an upside to make setters able to focus on things other than what is this fog going to reveal. Let's see. Oddly. There we go. Yeah, so this is we're using the digits 0 to 8 in this puzzle. Let's see, 0 can't go anywhere on, and so this is just arrows with 0. 0 can't go anywhere on this arrow, or you'd repeat a digit, or you'd have 2 digits adding to 0. Oh, but 0 must go on this. Oh, I should remap my keys there. I'm going to confuse myself. So this arrow sums to max 8. Or minimum, what is this minimum? This is minimum 6. So this is 6, 7, or 8 only. But if you minimize all of these, it's 15. So And yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, then this would be 4, 5, and that's outside the puzzle. So that's not 8. And this sums to at least 15, which says to me that this has to be 7 and 8 like that. Is that wrong? Yeah, there's only one way to make 15. That's the 7 and... Oh, this can still be 8? Why did I say this couldn't be 8? It can't be 6. Sorry. Can't be 6. I took the wrong digit out of here is the thing I did. Okay, so oh, we just know we can math these. So the modified secret is that the boxes add to 36, and these cells add to 30, so that's a 6. Or you can do it the divide way of just minimizing the arrows, saying that you have to have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on them. Either way. Welcome, Mehdi. See, Matlaugh, you did it my way. Interesting. What are we to make of this? Okay, so we have to look all arrows travel orthogonally and do not branch or share cells with other arrows. So what if this wants to be 2 different arrows? We can't do that because one of them would be just a 1-length arrow and repeat a digit in the box. So in fact, this has to be all 1 arrow. So it's yes, so it has to have a 0 and a 1 on it. And it can only... Nice. So it has to be a 6, 7, 8 by the very same logic that we did up here, except it now sees a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 6. And this is not a 6, 7, or 8. Yeah, this is just 0, 1, 2, 3. These are 4, 5, 7, 8. So 6 in box 2, not in the top row and also not here, because that would have to be bigger than 6. So 6 in one of these cells. Oh, here. I was wondering why this cell didn't yeah. I was wondering why this cell didn't get cleared. First off, I didn't see this for a second. So this arrow, let me make these, let's see. Is that even visible? Not really. I'm going to switch back to black. So this arrow connects here. So this arrow has to go at least that far. So this isn't the 6. So that's the 6. So this is a 6 plus only a 0, 1, or 2 up here. To make, and so this must be a circle and be 7 or 8. Mehdi, with the important point is that we have to put 7 and 8 in row 2, and we're uh, we only have these 2 cells to do it in. So in fact, these are 7 and 8. These are 4 and 5. Why can't row 1, column 6, and row 3, column 6 be a 0, 1? Oh, that's true. This one still has to be 0, 1, or 2. But I was hasty in saying this had to be the circle because of 0. Thank you for keeping me honest, David. And yes, anything that goes next to a 6 on an arrow, Martin points out, also has to be 0, 1, or 2. Ah, yeah, where 7, 8 going in this row? It has to be here. So I was right, just not right. So now there's no way this is 0. Whoops. Eh. And this is a circle. The arrow could continue left. Oh, yeah. But this definitely is the circle. Yeah, if the arrow comes here. Yep. I'll make these a 2, 3. Make this cell at least 4. We're getting a lot of low digits here. Let's see, we've got 2 0, 1, 2s in the box, so this cell has minimum sum 3, or these two cells have minimum sum 3. So, but it can't actually, these can't actually have the sum 3, because they'd be 0 and 3, and you can't. Oh, but I guess it could wrap around. But either way, this has to be 4 or 5 only. Uh, Martin, I was uh, I was struggling to understand the relevance of Martin's point, but the point is this arrow can't come here because that would take all of 0, 1, and 2, and now this arrow is too big. So that does rule 0 out of here. And this can't come left at all. This just is what what this arrow is. Yeah, I guess this is only 3, 4, or 5. So it's not 0, 1, 2, 6, 7, or 8. Ah, uh, Playmaker is like now. Now this arrow can't come up here, or it needs too many 0, 1, 2s because it can only have one. Uh, so 0 can't go on here at all. So we have a 1, 2 on here. We have a 1, 2 there. So that in fact is a 0, which means this arrow needs to turn down. It can no longer come here. Uh, ah, my keyboard mapping is really poorly set up for puzzles with 0 because I have 0 mapped to something else. So now there's a 0 here, so no 0 here. These are from 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's a 5 in one of these cells. Oh, we're supposed to look at 6, 7, and 8 in column 4. Right, because the zeros here, if this wants to have 6 on it, 6, 1, 2 is already too big. So in fact, these just are 6, 7, and 8. And now this has to be a circle. Yes. And so it is 6. Okay, I have to say, well, afraid not. What was it going to be if it wasn't a circle? Oh, did I cheat? No. We already said this can't be 1 or 2 because these are 6, 7, 8 for the column. Like where are 6, 7, and 8 going in the column? So that's 6, 7, or 8. So it has to be the circle. I did it right. Y'all trying to trip me up. So this is 7 or 8 on an arrow. So they have to go in this order. And this is 0 or 1. Yeah, this in fact has got to be a 0, 1 pair. Now we definitely need a 0 on this arrow, and it's got to go here. No? Oh, it can't be 0. We have a 0. Well, how's that work? Oh, there has to be a repeat. There has to be a repeated low digit here. Yeah, I wasn't seeing that this couldn't be 0. For some reason, I was thinking these digits all had to be different, which is absolutely not the case. But yeah, we definitely can't get away with this not being a circle. We can't. Can we? Let's see. Uh, yeah. Yeah, so this is minimum 1, 1, 2, 3, which is already 7. Oh, did it zoom in on me? So right, because 1, 1, 2, 2, 3 is too much. So yes, this is a circle and it's a 7 or an 8. So we have a 7, 8 pair in the column. Yeah, it just zooms however it likes. 5 in column 4. 5 is probably too big to go on here because it can't have a 0 on it. So it'd be 5, 1, 1, 2, which is too big. So 5 in the column actually has to go here. Very nice, Todd. Okay. I have to say I like solving the dynamic fog because you don't know how you're going to get rewarded for entering things. I don't know if that's all going to turn samey if it gets overused, but at least for right now, I'm enjoying the mystery of sort of peeling back what's going on. Okay, so this arrow, Martin says it's a this is a circle and 5. Right. So these are minimum 2, 3, right. So if this tried not to be a circle, these would be 2, 3, 4, which is too big. So that is a circle, and it's minimum 5 because that's all this can be. I agree with both Afraid Not and Playmaker here. Is that if it is done well, uh, it can be delightful. Otherwise, it can just be messy. And I think it is a way uh, of making the solver, of the setter saying to the solver, "No, you will see the thing I want you to see, or you're not making any progress." But you only have a limited amount of space of where it could be. Okay, does this have to have 1 and 2 on it? Yes. Uh, it absolutely does. So this isn't 1 or 2. This isn't 3 or 4. Okay, this has to come here. So this is actually quite a long arrow. It's got four cells on it. This is going to be the circle. So we definitely have to have a 0 in here with a 4 or a 5. What's this pair? Oh, this is the rest of 1, 2, 3. You need a 0 and a 1. Yeah, if you tried not having a 0, these would be minimum 1, 2, 3, which is obviously too much. So there is a why can't the 7, 8 arrow in box 7 be 0, 1, 3, 4? Oh, did we cheat? Oh no, we have a Zackwing. Wait. Yeah, we have this Zackwing here and a 0 here. So it can't be 0, 1, 3, 4. So we did do it right. So 0 goes here. Now 1, if this tries to be 0, 2, 3, 4, that's already too much. So yes, there also has to be a 1 here. So this is a 0, 1 pair. Oh. Hang on a sec. My dryer just finished drying and it's beeping at me. I'll be right back. Like, yes, I heard you the first time. Okay. It's what I get for having a studio in the basement. Yeah, we have a 0 somewhere in this column. Let's see, is it time to turn on the heater? I think it's time to turn on the heater. It's already been colder here this winter than it ever got last winter. Oh, apparently I was dropping frames at some point. I don't seem to be dropping frames now. Hmm. Okay. So the other 3, 4 has to go on here. Along with 1 and 2. 1 or yeah, 1 and 2. So we figured this out. So like 1 and 2 are here. That's 3. So this is a 1 or a 2 only. Oh, Carl asks where we're putting 5, 7, and 8 in row 4. Not in these cells. Not in these cells. So these just are 5, 7, and 8. And this one sees a 7, 8 pair. So that's a 5. Whoa! Apparently that was what we were supposed to see. So this is now an arrow circle. And these can't have 0, 1. So these are from 2, 3, 4, and 6. I mean, that's just what's left in the entire rest of the box. Ah, this one sees a 2, 3 pair. This is 4 or 6. Does that mean this one has to be 2 or 3? I think it probably does, yes. So if this is 4, that's 3, and this is 8, 7. And if this is 6, that's 2, and that's 8. Okay. So these are only from 4, 6, 8, I guess I can note. Oh, right. If you, hmm, yeah, if you bounce it around, these two are the same digit. So we'll actually, instead of blackening them, we'll catch up them. Um, and I guess this, whoops, this is also red circle. Playmaker with a point. Okay. I'm going to try to understand this. The two-cell arrow can't lie entirely on this arrow because that would make it too big, I think. Hang on. Uh, so if these showed up in here. Oh, yeah, because these are the same digit. Very nice. So one of these at least has to lie off of this arrow, and the only thing it can be is 6. So that's a 6 and a 2, and that's an 8. 7. And now red circle is 8. Oops. Now if we look at what this can be, this is 3, 4. So that's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 3. Now these have to add to 5. So they are 0 and 5. And we know the order. That was very cool. And nice spot to Playmaker. These are 3 and 4. I do note that we have a thing on an arrow here. Oh, this is just a triple we can write in. Not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 0, and 7. Oh, hi, Sven. Good to see you in stream. How are you doing? Yeah, that is. Sven says there are 417 puzzles with dynamic fog. When did you implement this? Uh, this puzzle is the first time I've heard of it because I haven't been following your streams. Sorry. This is a triple. 3, 4, and what's the last digit? 6. Ah. Uh, right. So this arrow can't come up here. And this arrow is at least 3 cells. How's that going to work? Is this going to have to be the circle? Yeah, I agree this can't be 6. Oh, and now we have a 3-4 pair. So this is a 6. It must be a circle. So that there's no way this is 3. Yeah, it just can't get 1 and 2. So that actually is a 4. And do we just say this has to be a 2? Yeah. Yeah. So I think that is a 2. So that's a 1. Yeah, there's no 0 on it, so maybe I should keep that there. That is known. Let's see, 1, 2. We haven't put a 3 in this column. So 8 and 1, these have to add to 7, so they're 1, 2, 4. 2, 4 pair gives a 3 and a 2, 4, 1, 4, 3, 1. There. This 0, 1 got resolved, and we got to do a whole bunch. Let's see, these are 2, 3, and 4 for the box. This one's only 3. 2 and 4. That's a 3. Let's write in this triple. So I noticed this digit actually has to be kind of big. Yeah, this digit is 5 or 7. Is 7 even possible? 7 might be possible. But now we know what these digits are. They are 0, 1, and 2. Oh, but let's see. Let's see. Is there any way this is not the circle? What is the minimum of this is 3. But I don't understand how it couldn't be 5, 0, 3, 8 somewhere. Oh, it sees 3 in the row. Ah, so the minimum of this cell is this cell. The minimum of this cell is 5. 5, 7, or 8, like Mehdi said. So this is the circle. We can math this, it turns out. That's a 7, that's an 8, that's not 7. So either this is a 5 with a 0, or a 7 with a 1, or a 5 with a 3, I guess. No, not 5 with a 3. I was right. Hi, Brett. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're solving a dynamic fog of war puzzle with zeros in it. Digits 0 to 9. It's been pretty fun. A couple of really nice moments in the setting in this. This is a triple. We can fill in 0, 6, 7. And we can fill in the rest of this triple. 3, 5, 8. Oh, 5, 0. Places a 7 here. Makes a 0, 5, 7. 5, 0. 0, 5, 7. 0. That would be 0, 5, 7 breaks this cell. There we go. So this isn't 5, 0. And it's not 5, 1 either. So this is 7 with a 1 and an 8. So that's 8. 7 there, no 1 there. 0, 2 paired, that's a 1. No 8 there. We know what this adds to. This adds to 3, so that has to be a 5 and 4. That's an 8 and a 4. This is now a triple. This is a naked 0. Oops. So that's a 2, that's a 4. Get to fill in a bunch of random stuff. This 4 is on an arrow. Oh, 8 into box 9. Goes here. I don't think there's any way this 4 can be on an 8 arrow. So we can't put a... 0 or a 1 on here, so there's no way this can add to 8 and be this far away. 2 in box 9, I'm told, goes here. Now if we minimize this, it's 4 and 3 adding to 7 here. So that is what it is. And that's going to finish the puzzle. Whoops. Ah! Six, 7, and 0. 5 and 7. Let's see. That's a 5, 6, 5. And we finish out with a 6. It was fun. I think the clearing of the fog was well selected in this puzzle. I think it was sort of always a surprise when you were going to get clearing and where it would be. And there was this really, really neat moment where when we knew these two were the same digit, then we realized that these two couldn't be in these cells, so one of them had to be here. I forget which one of chat saw that. Maybe it was Playmaker, but it was really cool. So yeah, that stayed fun. I am going to take a quick little break and then come right back with another puzzle. So I will see you shortly. I am back. We have this mystery cage Sudoku from Blackjack Fits. I do enjoy Sudoku. The way that Sudoku works is that for each row n and column n, that row or column has n distinct digits in it, and the rest repeat. Which does mean that all of these are the same digit. We have white dots, where digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. And then we have these cages, which are, whoops, no! Silly computer. Ah! Stop it! My computer hates me. Okay. So then we have these cages, which are ambiguous. They are either killer cages. Now, digits in a killer cage may repeat, but either the cage sums to the total given in it. Yeah, please read the rules. Either the cage sums to the total given, or it's a look and say cage, where the first digit says how many times the second digit appears in the cage. So if this is look and say, this cage would have 2 6s in it. If this is a look and say, it would have 6 9s in it, which would have to be exactly these cells. And we may find out that does or doesn't work. Wait, 69 always has 6 9s? That's probably the break-in. 69 sum is maxed for this arrangement. With all of these being 9s. And then these are 9s. So let's see. Either this 36 cage, either these sum to 18 or they are all 6. Does it have to be the case that they're all 6 either way? I think it does. Oh, column 2. Oh, not both. I missed that rule. There's a negative constraint. It can't satisfy the constraint both ways. So in fact, this can't be 3 6s because that satisfies the cage both ways. So in fact, this is a killer cage. I wonder if we should have colors for killer uh, and look and say. Let's see, killer cages can be blue and look and say can be pink. So this is a killer cage. These add to 19. This 11, it could be 1 and 1. Otherwise, it has a 9. And then it would be 2 and 9. So the other digit in column 2 is only 1 or 2. So how do we make an 18 sum? How do we make? Ah, yes, this is 1 or 2 only. I like that. Ah, 9 and 2 digits that sum to 9. So actually, the intersection is going to have to be the 9. Because we can't make... Yeah, the intersection is going to have to be the 9. Because we can't make 2 of the same digit add to 9. So that's the 9. These two add to 9. This is a 1 or a 2. So this is a 7 or an 8. So this 26 cage has to be a killer cage. Because we can no longer have 6s in this row. So that's a killer cage. Nine, 8. So that's an 8. So that's a 1. That's a 1. And now this is 1, 1. And sorry, 1, 1. It only has 1, 1. So this is 1 and 9. This is a 1, 9 pair. So in particular, this is only 2 or 8. It seems very likely to be 8. Yeah, if this is a 2, you can't make this cage work. Yeah, if there's a 2, then you couldn't put a 5 in this column, so it couldn't be look and say, but then it also couldn't be killer. So this is an 8 with a 9 and a 1. And now this is either 7 or 5 to make... Yeah. We can pink that. We don't know this. Jay is right, and I think she's been saying it for a while, is that we can't have any more nines in this cage. So it is going to satisfy uh, this. We know this is an 8, so this one is anything but 7, 8, and 9. Seems likely to be 1, but uh, don't know if we can say that for sure. Oh, hmm. Right. Either people are saying if, oh, the 13 in column 3. Right. There's no way this can be look and say. I was thinking people were talking about the 15, and I was very confused how they could say anything about it. No, this is killer. So it's gonna have to be 8 and 5. So this is look and say, and it's 8 and 5. Let's see. Yeah, I like Matt Matthews. The only way to make 17 uh, is 179, which does it both ways. So in fact, these are both look and say cages. Is and it's a 7 in each with either 2 1s or 2 9s. Uh, but this isn't a 7 and it's not a 9, so it's a 1. This can't have a 9 in it, so it's definitely a killer cage. Yeah, we know this isn't 9, so it's 1 or 7. So we need 3 different digits adding to 19. That's fine. Yes. This can't have a 1 in it, so it's definitely killer. CJ Dyer asks if the 17 cages could have been 188. I think we have to back up. Okay, I think we were good up to here. Either way, that makes this a 1. So this is still a killer cage. Good spot to J. That we can't quite yet conclude what this does. Let's see if this wanted to be a killer. Why couldn't it be 6, 7? Does that break the 11 cage? Oh, my chat just disconnected. Oh, there we go. So if this is 6, 7, this 11 can't have a 6, 7, 8, 9 in it. Which it definitely needs one of those. So this is a look and say cage, and it has a 3 in it. Right. Jim points out that, or Martin points out that this can't have a 9 in it anymore. So it's killer. Yeah, this is 5, 6, or 4, 7. I agree with that. The 3 in the column is here. Yeah, YouTube chat has been really flaky lately. It keeps connecting and disconnecting. Welcome, Emma. Hopefully your meeting wasn't too arduous. Okay. Let's see. This could pretty easily be, well, this, not easily. It could be look and say. The 9 would have to go in one of these, but that would eat up the repeat for the entire row. Oh, Jay, pointing out that I don't think we can make a sum of 22 in 2 cells, even with repeats. So this is a look and say, and it's 2, 2. That's been there since the beginning of the puzzle. let's see, this. Yeah. So if this were to be look and say 3 of 1 digit is all we get in this row. Right, 2 repeats. But either this is a 1, in which case that's a third repeat, or it's a 9, in which case that's a third repeat. So this is a killer cage. Got it. Thank you, Mehdi. Yeah. J, we can put at most 1 9 in this cage, in one of these cells. But we have to put at least 1 9 in it. The question is, could it be 991 and be killer? Where would we put the 1? Oh, right. Can't be 991. We only have room for 1 9. So it is look and say. And one of these is a 9. Yes, row 8 has its only repeat. So if the 28 cage wanted to be killer, it couldn't have any 9s in it. So it could be like 8 plus 8 plus 7 gets us to Jim. 955 breaks the rules. It can't be both look and say and killer. Right, we know this is 5 or 8. So the 15 cage also has a 5 or an 8. So if it's look and say it has a 5. Otherwise it's... Oh, in fact, it just has to be look and say. No, otherwise it's 7, 8. Yeah, this is either 1, 5, sorry, 5 and something, or 7, 8. So we have a... We have a virtual 5, 8 pair. So there, in fact, is no 8 available here. So in fact, this is killer. And it's going to kind of struggle to sum to 28. These have to be two different digits that are not 9. So 8, 7. Right, there's no 8 in here. So this is... right, these are just all from 6, 7, 8 with 2 7s. So there's a 7 in each row. So neither of these is 7. So this is actually 5, 6. Yeah. Once again, we have our virtual 5, 8 pair. So that's the 6 and that's the 5. So that's a 7 and an 8, and this is a 7 and a 6. What? I'm confused. Are we broken at this point? Uh okay, so what's broken? Right. So that's a 6 and a 7. This is a 7 and an 8. There's no 7 available for the 11 cage. So that takes 4, 7. We have a virtual 5, 6, and 5. What's broken? Oh, wait. Wait. This is broken. Oh no. Could the... Okay. Uh, shoot. Where did we go wrong? Thanks, Afraid Not. Afraid Not's gonna help us figure out where we went wrong. Wait, row 3, column 9 isn't a 1? Like in the actual solution? Okay. Well, that's where we made this a 1. So we just know this isn't a 7. Are we right at this point? Let's see. 6 9s add up to 54. Plus 8 is 62. I really have no idea where people are talking about. 449 for the 17 cages. So we don't in fact have to have a 7 in this row, is what we're saying. We thought we needed a 7. For this row. I mean, we thought we needed a 1 here because we thought 7 was the other digit in row 3. Oh, 881 definitely doesn't work for the 17 cages. Oh, no, it does. Well, that leaves nothing to put here. The question is, are we right at this point? Is this all correct? Okay. So now we can look at this. So if this isn't, my confidence is really shaken here. Uh, uh, yes, we do get this. We know this to be true. Hey, Plonk Time. We're just being, we're sort of stumbling over ourselves here. So, the 19 cage. This is a 1 or a 9. If it's a 1, this... this is it. If this is a 1, we can't make the 19 sum work. Because this can't be 9. But if this is a 9, then it's got a 9 in it, so it would need another 9 in it and a 1. But this can't be 9 or 1. So in fact, this is always a look and say. With the 9 here or here. So this can just be anything. Well, 5 or 8. It's 5 or 8 by the column. Right. This can't be look and say. I agree. Because of that. .28 cage can't have 2 8s. Right, because of this virtual 5-8 pair. So the 28 cage is killer. And can't have a 9 in it. So it still has to be 8776. The 6 is down here. The 8's up here. So I think most of what we did was right. Hey, Blackjack Fitz, we're just recovering from making a bad assumption earlier on. Uh, yeah, this could be a look and say. Let's see. Yes, this can't be. Yeah, this can't add to 15 anymore. So this is a look and say. It's got a 5 in it, so that's an 8. So this can't be 5, 6, 7, or 8. So we can't add to 11 anymore. Or 9. Yeah, at this point, if we wanted to make 12, we'd have to use double 6. Because we can't use 7, 8, or 9. So that is look and say. It's got a 2 in it. Okay, so I want to go over proving this can't be killer again. Let's see. 7, 8, 9 are taken in row 8. 6, 7, 8, 9 are taken in row 9. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 are taken in row 9. So yeah, I think we've exhausted our options there. So there's a 1 in here, and we know where it goes. Two, 3, or 4. Yeah, I guess we just have 2, 3, 4, 5 left in the row. No 5 there. This 1 looks back. Right. Thank you, Matt Laffey. And so this must be a 5, I guess. It can be an 8. Let's see, do we know the nature of this cage? I hear Zeta getting home. Yeah, but I'm really reluctant to uh, oh, right. Now we know this isn't a 1. Yeah, okay. Uh, so if these were look and say, then this could only be a 1, a 7, or a 9, none of which it can be. So 7 is not our additional digit in here. So these are killer. Uh, yeah, and if it were 881, this would have to be, again, 1, 8, or 9, which it can't be. So and the only other thing is 449. So now we know that's a 4. Got it. No, there will be no U-Bahn today, Isaiah. Yeah, no 4 in this column and no 1, so that's certainly 9. Let's see, no 4 there. uh, yeah, 9 goes with 4, 4. So we have a 4 in both these columns. Yeah, that's a 4. Mm-hmm. So no 4 in this 19 cage. And no repeats. And no 9. So it is 5, 6, 8. So we need a 7. Do we need a 7? We are missing a digit in this column. I don't know that we know what it is. Row 9, column. Yeah. It now sees a 4. So now we have a 2, 3 pair. So that's a 4, 5 pair. Uh, right. Our point from earlier stands that this is a 1 or a 9, and either way, that makes this cage killer. Good point to AFK is that this column needs a 1 or a 7. This can't be 1 or 7. So this is 1 or 7. Let's see. Do we know that this cage doesn't have any repeated digits in it is the thing I'm cautious about. I know 1 is really hard to put in a 31 cage, but if we have 2 9s in it, 1999 isn't enough. Of course, that's only 28. So that is a 7. All right. And so we must be missing a 1. And that's the other of 2 and 3, but it's not 2. So that's 3, that's 2, that's 3. So this is killer. Yeah, this is a 2 with either a 4 or a 6 to complete the row. I agree. Let's see. Yeah, this can't have an 8 or a 9 in it, so it just is 6, 7. Yeah, if this is 9, then we can't have a 9 in the 31 cage. And we can't have repeated digits, so that's definitely too small. So that's a 1. So this is... Oh. Sorry, I was thinking we were in row 8. Yeah. What's left in column 9? 2 and 5. So there's... The only way for this white dot to work is if this is a 5 with a 6. So that's a 2. That's 5 and 8. Let's see, we get 2 repeats in this row. 1 repeat is going to be in the 31 cage from the 9, but then the second one is also in the repeat in the 31 cage, whether it's a repeated 7 or another repeated 9. So this really is a 1. Oh yeah, we're going to need at least one 8 in the 31 cage, and we've already used up our repeats, so that's definitely a 5. That's an 8. Yep. 6, 7 is resolved because both our repeats are in the 31 cage. Ah, 9976 is now too many repeats. But it could be 9877 or 8887. These are only from 789 at least. Why is 8887 too many repeats? Uh, I'm being told this can't be 5 by Mehdi. Why? Does it have to do with this cell? Oh, we should ask what we have left in this row. Only 2, 3, 4. Uh, so this is going to have to be a look and say a cage. And the 5 has to go here. Now I understand the deal with this. If this is a 5, that's our 4th digit in the row, but none of the other digits are consecutive with 5. So that is an 8 with a 5. This is probably a 9, but we don't know. Let's see. Hey, Nicholas, good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Martin says the 7s go here, but I don't immediately see why. Oh, column 4. Column 4 has... So this is going to have to be a 4. Yeah, column 4 digits. We already have 3 digits, and these aren't any of them. So that's a 4. These are 7s. That's an 8, and that's a 6. This has to be a killer cage, because we certainly can't have a 1 in the column. And looks like 9 and 4. Sorry, 7 and 4. Column 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not a 7. Let's see, how many digits do we have in row 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We get one more digit in row 6. Let's see, how do we fill the 26 cage with 8s and 9s out of curiosity? Well, I guess we get 9 in every column, so that's less interesting. 9, 9, 8, yeah. I guess the 8 could quite easily end up going anywhere. Let's see. I think this definitely can't be... Well, this can't be 8, so it has to be 9. That's a good point to Brett, is that we don't have room for an 8 here. Let's see. I did say we're still missing a digit in row 6, right? Yeah. Yeah, so how are we getting 7 distinct digits in this column? We get 2 repeats. Are we necessarily having any repeats anywhere so far? Right, if this is 9, not sure. We definitely have a repeat in these cells by the pigeonhole principle. So we only get one more repeat in the 24 cage. Yeah, 996. Yeah, that seems plausible. Let's see, 9-4 pair here. .34 cage. Look and say doesn't seem out of the question. Let's see. 4-4. Ah, yes. I see it. Uh, we already have a repeat in these cells. If this was 4-4, that's a second repeat. So then, oh, but couldn't this still be 1? No, it can't be. We know what's in the 17 cages. So yeah, so this is actually a killer cage, which I think we were trying to prove it wasn't a killer cage, but it is a killer cage. We definitely said 996 works. Is there another way to do this? Can only use 2 7 8. So it is 996. So it doesn't have a 7 in it. So that's a 9. So there are no more 9s in these cells. So that's an 8. So these must both be 9. This is a 9-6 pair. Nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we don't get a new digit. Oh, but we already have 6 and 9. But we can't get an 8, though. Nice. So this can't be an 8, so this can't be a 9. So that's a 6 with a 9. That's a 5 or a 7. Let's see, 6. We can't repeat 6. We have our 2 repeats, so no 9 and no 8 there. So that's a 7. So this has to be a 9 and an 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, this has to be a new digit, so that's a 1. Thank you, Matt Laffey. Let's see. Okay, if this is a look and say, these are 4, which is our 4th digit for the row, so this would also be 4. So that would be 7 and 4, and now I think we have too many digits here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different digits. Yeah, so this has to be killer. So if we maximize 9, 9, and 7, which is 27, 34. So yeah, so it just is that. Let's see. Column 7. Let's see. We can't have any more repeats in column 7. So in particular, that can't be a 9. So that's a 4. That's a 9. That 4 looks down and makes that a 2. That's not a 2. And this isn't a 4, so that's a 5. That's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these both have to be new digits for the column. So that's a 6, and that's an 8, and that's a 9. Did I do it wrong? Check. Oh, I didn't finish this. This row needs a new digit. Oh, no, it could be 4 or 7. What about this row? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. So that's 7 and that's 4. Okay. Whew. Well, we tried very hard to break this puzzle. And with some diligent help by chat, we got back on track and finished it. That was a tough one. Yeah. Okay. I mostly liked that puzzle. The thing I don't think I realized getting into it was that I was going to have to do a bunch of addition in my head, which doesn't always go great. Go away. I have software that's breaking into stream begging me up to update. Okay, I'm gonna go say hi to Zeta and get a drink of water, and then yeah, I should have just brought up a calculator. Anyway, I mean, that's Blackjack says they made this puzzle because they had the idea for this cage. I mean, that is once you have the idea for this cage, you pretty much have to make a puzzle out of it, right? Uh, uh, that seems eminently reasonable, as Zeta Math would say. Okay, I am going to go get a drink and find another puzzle, and then I'll be back and we'll solve some more. Back soon. Okay. I like once a stream to go back and do something from like really, really long ago in the bucket. So scroll way up to the top of the bucket and find a puzzle that's not 5 stars. Uh, uh, let's see, is Playmaker still here? There's a Playmaker in here. Um, no, I want to do... Oh, what looks good? Is my chat actually connected, or are people just not saying anything? Well, I'm going to do this playmaker. Where'd it go? My chat is connected. Here we go. This is from like early 2022. I like to dig deep in the bucket. This puzzle does not have solution checking. That's terrifying. But it was 2022. Uh, I do have chat to solution check. Okay, so I just swallowed the ah. There we go. Okay. Let me pull up the LMD. Okay, just so that I can read the rules over here where they're big. Oh, there's even an example. Let's see. It is a build your own killer puzzle. Let's see. Normal Sudoku rules apply, sure. A given one cell cage is used to conduct a real killer cage that starts from that cell and goes straight horizontally or vertically in the direction of the given arrow in it. The length of each cage is to be deduced. The limit one can reach is to the 9x9 grid borders. Let's see. Goes straight. So the cages go straight. There are two types of color, red and blue. If a red cage has length n cells, then that red cage must contain the digit n. That's fine. So red cages must contain their size. If blue cage has length n, so blue cages do not contain their size. Cages can overlap each other. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks, Brett. Nobody else said anything. Cages can overlap. That's terrifying. And so cages don't even have to extend. Like, this could just be an 8, and that's fine. Cages can overlap each other regardless of colors. Also, note that this turns left. Yes, I see that. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, so I think one of these is going to have to just be an 8. Two six does not work. 2 6 cannot work. They have to be 8 3 5 and 1 7. So one of these is a single 8. I just keep looking. I keep looking over the rule. Right, none of them are 3 cells. I just keep looking over at the rule that cages can overlap with each other and wishing it would go away. So these contain only digits that can't appear in here, which are 8 2 6 1 7. Or sorry, 8 8 3 5 and 1 7 are all in here with one more digit. Yes, the cages can overlap. I really wish that wasn't the case. Right. These both. Let's see. How do I want to mark these cages? Yes, afraid not. 8 3 7 and 1 9. So these go at least this far. And they can't be the same length. Well, maybe they could be. Oh, right. Sorry, they go at least this far. Matt Laffey, blue cages can't contain their size, not their total. And red cages must contain their size. I told Zeta Math he was welcome to join chat, and he was like, well, you didn't respond to me when I chatted before. And it's like, I loved you. I was solving puzzle. Yeah, this. Oops. has to be at least that long. And the box 5 ones are all at least 4 long. Is that true? Well, the 24 definitely has to be at least 4 long. Yeah, okay, so they are all at least 4 long. It's the MIA logic. When a cage has to contain its size, you're limited on how big you can make a 3-cell cage be. Martin says, blah, says, the 33 cage is 7 cells with 7 and a 5 is outies. Now, the size of this cage, its size does have to be an outie. Uh, so if this is 6 adding to 33, plus 7 plus 6 were already too much. So yeah, it can't in fact be 33, or it can't be 6 cells long. It has to be 7 cells long going all the way to the edge. 7 is an outie, and just by math, the other outie is a 5. So we get to do a 5 dance. Boop. Okay. Well, we have a digit. The 15 cage box 9. Can't be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Breaks the 6. It does. So the 15 cage is shorter, I see. Maybe we should put an X here or a circle here to say we know that's the end. I'm going to do that. So then I can mark. This is at least 3. It can't get that far. It can't get past there. If 15 were 4 cells, you know, the irony does strike me that last puzzle I complained that I had picked a puzzle that involved doing math in your head, and then I immediately picked this puzzle. I am not sure what I expected, uh, but here we are. Uh, Afraid not, this can't be 1356. It doesn't contain its size. Yeah. Okay, so I think we now know that this ends here. The X was indicating that this line couldn't get past that place. But I think we now know that the 15 is only 3. And so the 6 must be a 2-4 pair. That's close to earlier, but remember, blue cages can't contain their size. So instead of 1726 and 35, they are actually 1735 and 8. Yeah, 15 and 3 with no 4. Uh, right. Mm-hmm. So these are 3, 5, 7. Yep, I agree. We know that's not 7. Yeah, I'm gonna scroll the rules to this part, so that we have that right in front of us. So 9 could go up and be 135. Oh, but it can't contain its size. Right. I got it backwards this time. So it could be 6'3", I guess. Also, there's nothing stopping it from just being a 9. Yes. It's 9 or 6'3", or it's horizontal. Right. There's no way we can do this in 3. Oh, right. It doesn't contain its size. It doesn't contain its size. I keep getting them backwards, like all of Chad. So it goes at least this far. Blue cage, right? Blue. Blue. Or maybe it's not that I get them backwards. It's just that I forget about the blue rule and just think that they all have to contain their size. Yeah, there we go. Red is the stressed out one because it has to do the thing. You know, I never told Playmaker I was doing this. Though they're probably asleep. Yeah, so these 8s, uh, we know all of, this is going to be ridiculous, 8, 3, 5, and 1, 7 are in here. So these are only from the other 4 digits, which are 2, 4, 6, and 9. No 8s in column 2, but I don't really intend to have that. I just want to note that these are only from 2, 4, 6, and 9. So in particular, I don't think there's any way this can be 3 long. So this has to be at least 4 long. I think it's probably going to have to be exactly 4 long. Uh, 4, 6, 9. Hey, Kuraban. I almost did a Kuraban puzzle for this one. Um, Uh, two, 4, 6, and 7. Yeah, I think I buy that. 12, 7, 19. Yeah. So if these tried to be 2, 4, 9, then we'd repeat the 4. Can it be 5 cells? I don't think this can be 5 cells long, because then we'd be minimum 2, 2, 4, 6, 5, 1, which is no. It would yeah, you'd have to repeat the 2. So yeah, this is 2, 4, 6 with a 7 there. And that ends there. So then one of these is 9, for what that's worth. And it's the cell that's not in an 8 cage. Brad asks, why can't the 8 cages be 3 long? If you make uh if you make one of them 3 long, then you can't also make, because then you'd have to use a 1, 3, and a 5. Uh and then you could make one of them then 8, but then there would be nothing that the third cage could be. Or 1, 3, 4 rather. Logan, got out of the hospital today. Hopefully, you are better than oh right, 1, 2. Oh, blue doesn't contain its size. Good grief. Logan, I hope you are feeling better than you were. Yeah, 1, 2, 5, and then 8, and then there's nothing to make the third cage with. So the 14 cage, if it were 4 long, it would contain a 4 and a 9 and 2 more digits, uh, which very much breaks. So in fact, it has to stop here, and it can't have the 9 on it. Or can it? 3, 9, and 2 actually does work, but it can't be 4 long. It has to stop here. So no, that doesn't tell us which one of these is the 8 cage. It's just that 8 goes with 9, whichever row it happens in. Yeah, it definitely has a 3 on it. Oh, there's no 1 on it. Now could there be a 7 on it? Because if not, that would be powerful. Oh, 2, 4, 6, and 8 here. So these are all odd. So you have 2 odds. So this has to be even. So naively 2, 4, 6, 8 only. So that means one of these has to be a 3, because it does have to contain its size. Ah, 8, 3, and 3 more. So no 8 here. Yep, so one of these is 5, I agree. Now, surely, if we try to do 28 without 8 and 9, it has to be 7 long, and it can't be 7 long. So this can't be the 8, 9. Six breaks, like 6 and 3 needs a 5. Got it. So this is 2 or 4 only. Okay, so these are only from 379. Good to know. Oh, but we already said this one isn't 9. Yeah, Emma caught that too. Now, are we supposed to interrogate these other cages in rows 5 and 6? These cages definitely have to have uh, let's see. Egbert, so between these cages we have 36. So there's 9 on these cages that are in this row that aren't part of the 8 and 28 cages. So we have to think how we would make 9 using outies. Let's see, these two are definitely in cages. These are definitely in cages. We need an odd outie. So this cage has to end here, I think, is Matt Laffey's point. Otherwise, we can't get an odd digit for an outie. And 28 in 4 is just 4, 7, 8, 9, right? No, it could be like 5, 6, 8. No. 28 in 4 with a 4 in it is 4, 7, 8, 9. Because this is red. So that is now a 3 with a 5. No 4 here, so that's a 2. That's a 4. No 2 there. Or 4, so that's a 6. That has now become a 2. So this needs to be a 9 with an 8. And this is a 1, 7 pair. And I should do my markings. 1, 7 looks over. That's not a 7. We need a 7 on here, so it goes there. I will say this has been awkwardness in internalizing the rules aside. This has been an interesting puzzle so far. Now we have to think about the 24. So yeah, we've lost 2 big digits in box 5. So 21, also only 4, and 24 is 5, right? Stop me if I'm wrong here. Oh. Oh, you're counting the 9 as being... Yes. So 24 and 8 is 32, plus 9 is 41, so we need a 4 here. No, yes. Yes, that works out. We haven't put a 1 in row 4, says Nicholas. Unfortunately, we don't know what direction this 10 cage goes. Oh, we can do math on this row, points out Martin. Uh, so these are 10 plus 21 is 31. So these two have to add to 14, which they're not going to if that's a 3. So that's a 5 and a 9. That's a 3. No 9 there. Let's see, this is not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, or 9. So, yep, it's a 6. One of these has to be 4 to make the lengths work. Four and 8 in box 6. Well, the 4 goes in one of these. Does the 8, do these both need an 8? Is that the point? This one needs an 8. Does the 21 need an 8? Oh, we need, right. We need an 8 in both these boxes. So this actually is just a 4-8 pair. Three, 7 to finish. So this is 16. So these need to sum to 8. Oh, but we just know what they are. They're 1, 2, 5. Okay, are we to think about the 11 gauge? Good point that we have 1, 8, 9. But this can't be an 8 because this would be a 1. So this is 1 or 9 only. So one of these is an 8. I agree 7 can't be in this 10 gauge, but we don't know which direction the 10 gauge goes. So I feel like that's less useful. 7 can be placed in row 9. Oh, just not here. Oh, just right. I was missing the point, is that 7 could only go in one of these two cells. So that is fairly hilarious. So that's a 1, that's a 7. Now the 10 gauge. Can't go left. And it can't go up. Well, oh no. It could go up if it's 1, 3, 6. So there's still options. Yeah, it could go right as well. Let's see. What about this 15? Right. It's not 136, points out Todd, because that means you can't put a 2 in this column. So it does go right. Which means one of these two cells has to be a 2, but I don't really want to mark that. Man, my chat disconnected again. Emma thinks this is 238. Oh, this is 238. And I guess this is 2 or 3. So, okay, so this 11 cage can't be 4 cells long. Which is a trick Zeta math used in MIA. Because then it would have to be 1, 2, 3, 5 and not contain a 4. So the 11 is either 2 long or 3 long. If it's 3 long, then you need a 3 and 2 things that add to 8. Yeah, 137 works, I think. Yeah. So that's less interesting. Well, we know this can't go this far. Yeah, it would be nice if it needed a 2, because that would place a 2 here. But what are you going to do? Good night, Nicholas. See you another time. Yeah, if this were 4... Well, right. If this were 4 cells, this couldn't be a 4. So it'd have to be an 8 and 3 things that add to 7. Which would be 1, 2, and 4, and that breaks. So yes, so this blue one can't be 4 long. And it can't be 3 long either. No, it can be 3 long. Sorry. Blue. Blue. Blue will be the death of me. It feels so much easier to logic about the red cages. Wonder if there's some Sudoku we're not doing. Mehdi says this can't be just 3 cells. Let's see, 6, 7, 8. That would be the 8. That would be a 6. Why does that break? Um, yeah, so if we tried to put a 5 in here, then we couldn't get the length of the cage in here, right? This is 5 plus 2 obviously doesn't add up, so it have to be 5 plus 3 plus another 3. So yeah, we can't have a 5, and 5 is here, so there's a 5 in one of these, and then 5 is there by Sudoku. Good point, Johnny. Martin says, if this is 9, we can't fill the 15. So right, the 15 just is 3 long. I should have just written that in. It certainly can't be too long. Wait. No, it can be. It is blue. Could be 6, 9. Yeah. There we go. Without 3, 4, 7, 8, the only possible 15 in 3 is 1, 5, 9. So there's always a 9 in these cells to make the 15 work. So that's a 1. That's an 8. Oh, so this just is 6, 9. No 8 in the 10 cage, so it's 2, 3, 5. Matt Laffey wants to look at the 5 in column 4. Can't it be in row 3, column 4? 2, 9 doesn't contain. Oh, sorry. Wait, no, I can redo that. Yeah, this could be 2, 9 with a 5. No 5 there. Oh. 8, 9 pair there. See, what's left in this row? We do have to put 4 in it, which we can only do here. And 9 and 6 and 9. Thank you, Egbert. Let's see, 14. Yeah, if it's too long, it can't get an 8 or a 9, so that doesn't work. So it is 3 long. Let's see, there's no 4 in it. No 4 in it, no 3 in it. Yeah, they sum to 5 or 6, no 3, no 4. Uh, 1, 5. Yeah, increasing. Yeah, 1, 2 isn't big enough, and anything above 1, 5 is too big. So this is 1, 5, and we know the order with an 8. That's a 9. Mehdi now believes this has to be 3 long. If it's 4 long, we can only put 4 here. These would add to 16 plus 21 is 37. So you'd have to make these two add to 8. Todd says this just sees a lot of things. It sees 1, 2. Well, let me just mark it. Oh, it just is a 3. Okay, now we have to have a 3 here. So there's no 3 on this 7 thing. If this is 2, 9. No. 5 in box 9. Okay. Let's see, I can get rid of that. Now there's a 5 in one of these cells. Let's see, 2 in box 3. And apologies if you're trying to type to me and I'm not seeing it because my chat keeps disconnecting and connecting. So, 2 has to be here in column 7. Also known as there's a 2, 4 pair here. These are just done. Yeah, that's done. Let's see, no 4 there. I hope not. Martin thinks this might be broken. Don't tell me this is the second puzzle today we've broken. Been a long time since I've broken a puzzle, and 2 in one day? Why was the row 9, 2, 3 in that order? Oh yeah, what was wrong with... Oh, but... Well, this is definitely a 3 by Sudoku, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is a 3 by Sudoku. 3, 3. So then this is definitely a 3. And that gives us a 3 here. Why couldn't this be 3? I'm dumb. That was it. Okay. So So 5 in box 9. Let's try and recover our work here. So these are 2, 4 pair. 3, 6 there. 2, 7 is resolved. Now we look at the 11 cage. Can't be 2, 9 in any order. So it has to be 3 long. With a 3 in it that goes here, and then 2 digits that add to 8. Let's see, which could be 1, 7, can't be 2, 6, and can't be 3, 4. So they are 1, 7. So Johnny's surmise that this was a 5 was correct, but not justified. 5, 8 pair here because of these. And 5 looking up here, so that's a 5. Row 3, column 3, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, so it's a 9. And then this is the last thing that's left. So no 8 there. Ah, 4, 8, 9 triple, so that's the 7. Now I think this is the only clue we haven't used. 1 in box 1. So we want to do it in 3. That's 2 digits that that add to 14. Let's see. Let's see. 687. Yes, Jim, that does work. What if we tried to do it in 4 without a 4? Oh, we get a 9 here. 2 there. I agree it's not 5 cells. Okay, so there's a 1 here. Oh, there's just 3 and 6 left in this column. Oh, we've done almost all the 9s. Yes. Good spot, Matt Laffey. Four, 6, 8 left in this column. So this is only a 6 or an 8. If we try to make this 4, that's 7 and 6 is 13. So then we'd need 2. Let's see. Oh, if this is 4 cells long, 21, 30, 33. So these 3 would sum to 12. Sure, let's mark. See if anything falls out. I think we have to logic about this. Right, and this would be 4. 7, 16 plus 21 is 37. And then you'd have to make these 2 add to 8, which you cannot do. Okay. Good spot, Mehdi. So this does end here. So now we need to make these add to 14, which they can only do as 6, 8. And that is going to resolve the puzzle. Very nice. It's nice that that's had 8 solves in the counter since the counter only started long after this puzzle was published. Yeah, so internalizing the rules on that one was difficult. Well, the problem is it's probably had a lot more solves. I mean, it's been solved 28 times on Logic Masters Germany. It's just that the Sudoku pad counter only got implemented 500 days ago. Yeah, I think I respect what was going on with this puzzle. I think it didn't really hit for me. Uh, Interesting rule set for sure. Uh, I was trying to go back in the bucket and uh, do stuff from like the early age. Yeah, not bad though. And we've had some really fun puzzles today. Uh, the nice James Sinclair and the dynamic fog. Oh, Matt Laffey says, imagine how much less good the world would be without Sven. It is so true. Uh, whatever would we do without Sven? Putting so much of his time and effort into making these puzzles smooth to solve. Well, let's see. I'm already over time. I was going to end with 6x6, but I think I'm just going to have to call stream here for today. Oh yeah, imagine solving everything in Penpa that's or F puzzles. Yeah, my brain's pretty done too. All right. Thanks everyone for joining me. It was fun to stream again. I look forward to the next time I get to do this. Could always point a camera at paper, yeah. I think I think this thing has a desk view. But all right. Thank you everyone for joining me. And yes, thank you all. Glad we got some good Sudokus in, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.